Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm just gonna get a few things set up here, and I'll be right there. We are gonna be doing the Xbox showcase later today. Right now, I think we're just gonna do some hunting. We're gonna do this Damien mission set, see what else he has for us. Yeah, do a little early morning chill, do some hunting, and see what we get into later. All right, that should do it for this. Drop a like on this thing if you support the channel. Help us out. It really does help. We're going to get into it. Might be here and there. Getting some coffee and such. But let's go ahead and see what Damien's got for us.
Back for another boring assignment?
I am. Yeah, just make them safe.
It is boring. Right now, I'm thinking up something exciting for the final assignment. But it's tricky if it has to involve hunting animals, because you don't really want to hurt them.
Hurt and hunt.
I have to tell you a secret.
Hunt.
But promise me you won't tell Pandora?
He's never taken an animal before.
Well, it isn't a law, so I should be safe. Hopefully. Here it comes. I've never actually hunted.
Boom. Called it.
I've never killed an animal, never butchered
Yep.
one.
Yep.
None of my arrows have
Figured
ever
that
been
was what the
near an
case
animal.
was.
Hey, stop that. One betrayal wasn't enough for you? I thought I'd just come out here and pester that Malachi guy until he took me on a few hunts. Oh God, she knows. Quickly, let's leave the country. What are you doing?
Hi there, Rep. Do you have anything urgent going on right now?
Stop it.
I'd rather not know. So,
No, you want to know
you two
this.
are putting together a curriculum for bow shooting, and I've just received some requirements from Mom. She wants to include some assignments involving harvesting hippo. Since Damien set a higher price for the advanced course than Hearth and Hunt normally would, she wants to make sure it's worth the students' money, so she secured permits for hippo harvests.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean what I said. No. I don't want to involve hippos. I'm a big fan of Mudang.
Mudang?
You don't know her? The famous pygmy hippo from Thailand?
I don't care. Mudang isn't your employer. Hearth and Hunt is.
Yeah, but you hired me for my insight, experience, and values, right?
Here you go again. You struggle for months to come up with a curriculum, and when you finally get help, you can't accept it because it wasn't your idea.
That's not true. Let's get the rep to decide, as an objective third party.
At least someone understands what it means to be employed.
Does being employed mean I have to forsake my values?
Ugh, stop being so dramatic, Damien. You were hired by a hunting company to teach a bow course by shooting animals. I'm done with your theatrics. You either do your job, or we can say our goodbyes. It's not so hard.
Better find those hippos and think of some kind of assignment, right?
Too bad. Too bad. We're going to have a lot to show at the showcase here. What's this one going to enter the area of the hippopotamus territory? Okay. We're going to track it. Uh-huh. Enter the area. This one is all I can think of. There's hippos over here. Okay, well, I'm not sure. Enter the area near hippopotamus territory. Am I missing it? Oh, right there. It's a small area. And we made it. Oh, we're gonna do some hippos, so we need a bigger gun. There we go. Bigger gun. I'm in the area.
Having
Where
to
is
harvest
he?
a hippo for the last assignment with a bow makes it pretty
Oh,
obvious
with a
what it
bow.
should be.
We need a bigger
There's
bow
only
then.
one acceptable way to do this with a bow. It'll have to be a side-on heart-lung shot, and it'll have to be close, which will put you at risk. Because these hippos aren't Mudang. Damn, that was actually pretty good for the last assignment.
So are there hippos down here then? Or back up here? Harvest a hippo, shoot it to the heart or lungs. Got a little bit of a translation issue there. From 50 meters or closer using a single arrow. Okay, well that just goes to prove that I need a different bow. We look in the encyclopedia. Go over to weapons. Let's look at these two bows here. This one has a 30-inch arrow, compound bow, balance, speed, stability, adaptability. This is a new one, standard, noise to shot. Don't really get any other information. 2 to 8. Sky Fair and Wonder. 32-inch arrows. It's a little bit longer. Offering balanced performance and durability or affordability. 2 to 8. So I'm guessing they're both fixed blade options. Let's try this again. So this is the fixed blade option. I think this is going to be the one we want to use, at least to try, right? Yeah. We could also use a crossbow, I guess, but those are considered bolts, not arrows. So that's the issue with that. Won't be able to use that one. Yeah, I say we just go up north to the water right here. Right where this broken bridge is. And start there, because I don't know that there'll be anything over on this side. Drive in any vehicle. Oh, geez. 230 miles, 380 miles. That's crazy. place any tent. 78 times so far. Well, that's interesting. You get this one fully completed, but not this one. Just gonna head up to that northern territory. See if I can't find some hippo over there. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Sunday. Good Sunday. Doing a early morning hunt. What's up? They don't seem too bothered by me. Alright, we're gonna walk it from here. Maybe. Actually, I might need to get across this river real fast. I haven't crossed here before. Doesn't look promising. Oh, no way. I got stuck in the truck. Come on, truck, you can do it. Oh man, that sucks. I get stuck right. I thought I was good. Well, now we are walking. Drop a like on this thing. Help us out. Push it out to more people. It really does help. I think I can get across to this river and then we'll get across the other one. Yeah, there's gators down there. Not gators, crocs down there. Can I wade this? I can. I probably could have got across that in the truck. Dang, that sucks. Okay, well. Sorry, I'm looking for some hippo. I'm not really looking for crocs right now. But we got a whole list of stuff that we're going to be looking at for Xbox Showcase today. A whole list. Should see something about DMZ today. We should see... I'm guessing we'll see something about Fable. Probably early next year release date. It'll probably tell us. We'll probably see something about... what else could we see there? Let's see. Oh, I've seen this game called Clockwork. That could be there. Gears of War E-Day. So that's one that I think people are kind of anticipating, hoping is there. There's a 42. Wouldn't mind taking that. A whole bunch over there. 37. Let's take that. See if I can get a heart shot here. Or a heart and lung shot. I might have been too far back on these guys. Oh, maybe not. Is he down? It's down. Didn't come over here because he was kind of in the, or out of the water. No, we got him. See what kind of shot we made. Yep, good shot. All right, so right over that arm. Right over that arm. That's what we need. 200. All right. Sell that, dude. I'm not really going to hunt those guys in the bushes. What else do we have coming? Maybe Resonance? Halo might have a thing there. I mean, it's Xbox, so I think that maybe Halo would have something going on. If anything. My big thing is the DMZ stuff, because we got a lot of information on that already. And now we should see maybe some gameplay, right? So maybe we'll see what they're kind of planning with that. I expect it to take over Warzone. And that's kind of what I'm expecting it to do. Just because the extraction shooters are so big right now. But with GTA right around the corner from that, I kind of am expecting an early launch for DMZ. And it might even be a separate game. If it's a separate game, that'd be awesome, because I'd really like to buy that on its own, not have to buy. Really, they should just sell it all separately. Multiplayer, all that. I don't play multiplayer, and I don't plan to do that, so one less thing I'd have to buy. Buy the campaign, buy the DMZ, why not? Give the player the option. More purchasing options. I don't know. But I would like to see DMZ separate, because then that means they're going to support it no matter who the studio is. You know what I mean? So like, if Infinity Ward is making the game right now, and then their game, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, their game is no longer the title like Activision is working on. Then you have that whole mess to deal with, where it's like, okay, well, they're only going to support this game mode for as long as the studio's pumping out content and getting money. But if it's a separate game mode, then that means they will support it for a long time. Like, if it's a separate thing. It can't be free to play, though. That's the whole problem. I don't think that it could be free to play and then still boast that it has a really good anti-cheat. But I mean, cheaters are still going to cheat, because I was hearing some guy said that they sell broken copies of the game just so people can cheat. So you got to deal with that. And they just sell the broken copies for really, dirt cheap also. Then you get a hacker back in there for like $20 versus $70 plus their account and all that stuff. So it's just kind of interesting there. I could see it being separate, but I'm very interested. I mean, they did a whole article about DMZ. We might go through some of that stuff before the showcase just to kind of see what it's all about. But yeah, dude, they're really putting a lot of energy into this DMZ thing. I don't know if they're just trying to make that the selling point for the next game, where that's kind of how they get people to buy it. They just talk it up a lot, so we'll have to be careful. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting to see that game mode come back, because I played a lot of that Modern Warfare Z. Did play some DMZ, but mostly got into it with Modern Warfare Z just because it was pretty fun. My buddies got into it, so we played a lot of it. I expected to be a lot like that with how the operators worked if they died, and all your schematics and blueprints and stuff like that, and all the resources you had to get. Like there was missions in there, you had to get gas cans, and you had to get just certain stuff that you had to bring back. So I can kind of see that being stuff we have to do. To bring back certain materials just to have resources. Looks like that's going to be a thing. Just a ton of stuff. Just a ton of stuff in that. It's going to be a lot of fun to check it out. See what they have going on. A 40. We'll have a sky hook, which is kind of cool. They'll yank us out of the sky instead of doing a helicopter. So you'll have different exfils and infill options. You'll be able to pay for an exfil at certain stations. You'll go there, communicate, hey, I'm on an exfil. And it'll be like, hey, do you want a fast exfil, which is going to cost you certain resources? Or do you want a slow exfil, which is going to be the chopper, right? Then there's going to be the same kind of thing for the infill. So you'll have a slow infill, and you'll have a fast infill. You'll have different strategic infills with like vehicles. So some of them you'll actually infill with a vehicle dropped with you. Yeah, just stuff like that. It's gonna be really cool to see all the different changes they made. How many operators you get. I think you got like 3 operators in Modern Warfare Zombies. Lieutenants, special missions. I mean, the biggest part for me was the bunkers back in 2019. When they started doing the bunker stuff, that was so much fun for me and the boys. Like we would just jump in there and try and figure out the codes, and then just mess around in the bunker, get all of our loot and everything. That one got him. Hey, I'm not against it. I'm just trying to get some money. Get these guys out of here. Where are you going? I'm about to say, it seemed like a good shot. And that guy's down. All right. Let's press on. We're looking for a hippo. not going to harass them too much. I'll take a couple out of there, but I'm not going to harass them too much. Blade? You know, I'm not too familiar with Blade. I'll have to check that out. Draconic Frost. Curious about Blade. Being released today. You know, hard to say what it'll be. I'm going to check that out here in just a second, actually. Hope you're having a good day, Frost. We're just chilling, hunting down some aminals. 46. Yeah, we'll leave some of these alone. Let's look up what Blade is, because I want to know what you're talking about. Is that what was it? It was like Phantom Blade? I'm talking about Marbles. Marbles Blade. Is that what you're talking about? It says that it's supposed to be showcased today. Then Phantom Blade Zero was in 2026. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. October 29 was delayed. Those are the only two I know of. Marbles Blade or Phantom Blade Zero? Which one are you talking about? Alright, no hippo down there. They're probably on land somewhere. Yep. Gotta be on the land. I never heard of Marble Blade. So I'm kind of curious about what that is. I might check that out a little more. Phantom Blade Zero, I think I've seen a few things on that. It didn't really catch my interest too much, but hey. If you like it, I love it. Let's go. I want to see it for you. I'm not really against seeing anything, you know? I don't... The one game I didn't necessarily want to see, I've seen this week with, what's it called? Final Fantasy. That thing needs a Final Fantasy. It does. It needs to be... But people love it, so... Just not me. Just not my thing. But I know people were stoked about that. Well, now I know we're close. Okay, get off the tree. There we go. Does it matter if it's a male or a female? Just one arrow. There we go. $42. $39. I wonder if I could cross here. Nope, I cannot. Dang. Okay. I can cross. No, I thought I could cross back there. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Let's just try this one. Since they're right here. I'm just seeing the shadow of the bird, I think. Going across the water, that's pretty cool. We'll need to be pretty close. They're calm. Get him to sit down. Go or go home. One of the two. You need to do it with a single arrow too. Boy, howdy. Alright, we're in the zone. Auto zone. Not a gun. Bow. Bow for show. Make sure we get him good and broadside. Oh, who's this? Females everywhere. 36 and a 44. Just watching them for a second, because why not? Ordering away. Oh, this will be our shot if she moves. Well, come on, Mal. Might be the best I'm gonna get. I don't know. Head was down. Head was down. Down she goes, or he goes. Sweet. Got him. Ping that just in case we can get over there. We do have the rifle on us. 36. We have a 40 around, so we could take this dude. Is that him right there? It is him. Will he step up? Will he step up? There he goes. Oh, I need that. Sorry about that. It was a little loud. I need that ammo though. What are we looking at here? There he is. There he is. There he is. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, everybody. I know that it's kind of different. Kind of a different stream. You might be used to. A little low key, a little slower. It's alright to be a little slower sometimes. Drop a like on it before you leave, though. It really does help. You have no idea. When you get to 100, it starts pushing you out to the main pages and all that. Come on. Oh no! Get away from me. That was a little got him though. Let's say that was a little bit quartered away. No, I don't think I did get him. I don't think I did get him. No. Had to go through a lot of blubber to get through that guy. Well, we got the mission done here. 36.9. And we got it done. 1 arrow. Trophy rating of 35. 793 for the... Let's go ahead and take a picture of this right here. No, I didn't get the other one, but that's okay. You know what grinds my gears? Where do we have some more sun? There we go. Pretty good shot. And then we'll hide that. Boom. Animal taken picture of. Looks pretty good like that. I think. What do you think? Yay? Nay? Take it or leave it? Leave it. I don't know. Looks pretty good. All right. Take this guy. And we'll complete that mission. There we go. So. Right? Talk to Damien. Okay, perfect. He's like down in the water over there? Or is he down? Not moving. Kind of curious if he is or not. Let's go have us a look. So we know that Fable got pushed back. We heard that Blade is coming. I'm not sure if it's Marble's Blade or Phantom Blade Zero that Frost is looking forward to. I think we got this one too. He was so quartered away I wasn't sure about it, but I think it just took some... Nope. I think he's moving around, right? So it looks like he's in there. Yeah, he's in there moving around. 44. Right there. Is that him? No? Oh, where is he? Uh-oh. They're coming right for me. $41. Oh man, they got me. I heard it last second and I thought it was a dog. She ran me over. Rough crowd. All right, I'm gonna go back and get the car. Actually, I'm gonna stay right here. Let's drive down to this. Oh no, we're good. We'll go back to Damien. My bad. We're good here. Got that mission done, so I'll go get that later. Let's go. What? In here? Not in here. He's back there.
The assignments are done. You know what?
They are
Pandora's
done.
right. She knows me too well. Hippos are formidable opponents. They're one of the most aggressive herbivores, accounting for more human deaths each year than lions or crocodiles combined. I see you've been studying.
No, I just got taken out.
Do you know what the archer's paradox is? It's the phenomenon of an arrow traveling in the direction it was pointed in at full draw. It seems that the arrow would have to pass through the starting position it was in before being drawn, when it was aimed towards the side of the target. It looks like it should miss, but the bending of the arrow means it corrects itself when released. I'm like the archer's paradox. People think my way won't work until it does. Hey, still my course. Anyway, thanks for helping me finish it.
Another
I
pretty
just
easy
sometimes
one.
need a little push.
Pretty easy one. All right, sweet. Mission done. So now all we have left is Malachi. Down here. Here. Right? Isn't Malachi normally right there? That's interesting. That's interesting. He's not showing up over there. Let's drive over there and see what's going on. We might have to exit to menu and continue because that marker is all freaked out. Let's try that real quick just to see what's going on. Because it could be all manner of things. Okay, so that is back. Man, no, he's not over there. Very interesting. Yeah, let's drive over there and see what's going. Whoa. See what's going on. Now I think I'm gonna throw some background music on and kind of just chill. We got the mission done that I wanted to get done. We're kind of good there. Might pop over, or I might call it a little bit early and then do the Xbox showcase. I need to get some grindage this morning for sure. I might be taking an intermission. We'll see. You know, I always have one solid viewer. I'm not sure who it is, but you're a G. You're awesome, whoever you are. You think it's oh, Roses being a dude that just plays video games. And it is. For the most part, it is. It is pretty sweet. Hmm. But I got some big ideas for the future. I do. I'm gonna start my own pizza place. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. It's one of my survival foods. I could eat that every day. It feels like. That's why I like the Ronin. I'm a Ninja Turtle. That was where I was at. That's where I was at when I was a kid. I was watching Ninja Turtles. Anything ninja-ish. Oh, man. I'm too short. Now can I get back? Oh! Nope, I can't. That sucks. Okay, let's try it right here. Yeah, we got it. And then I'm thinking on some other big ideas. Some other big ideas. I'm going to that market. Yes, I am. Okay. Let's just take the main road. I'm not even sure what I call the pizza place yet. I just know that I want to do that. It's been something on my mind for a good while, so I need to put together a business plan. You gotta start with the simple stuff, the framework. Get it all lined out in your head. Where's it gonna be? What are you gonna serve? Target consumers, right? All that. Thing is, it always takes a bit of capital to get something like that started. But you got some angel investors that are pretty happy letting you do some stuff with their money. I don't see that too often. Don't see that all the day. All the live long day. Don't see that happening. But little by little, save up and then get enough for the loans, and you can do it. And you can do it. Maybe not in this market. We gotta get some better interest rates. Then I have a feeling I'd be pretty busy if I was just managing a pizza shop. It's not like I could afford a whole bunch of employees. I'd probably have to run that thing mainly. Now you can't be paying the minimum wage here is what, $15 an hour, I think. You can't be paying $15 an hour to 30 people as a small business. At least I couldn't see that personally in the space that I would be able to operate in or want to operate in. I don't see that being able to, the community wouldn't be able to support that. It's not a big enough place for that. Oh, on a better note, I got some new glasses. If you didn't know, I wear glasses, and I got some new ones. So old ones would falling off my face constantly. Like I go to the gym, I play with my kid, they go flying across the room. Oh, it was comical. But it shows you how much I'll put up with. Like, you could literally be hanging on by a thread and I will still deal with you. But yeah, I got some new ones, and now they are so tight that they are actually, like, they're hurting a little bit. So I had to loosen them up a little bit here and there, move them around so I get used to it again. Struggles. Simple struggles. What time is it? Is it already time to... Oh yeah, it's 6:30. I think we need to go right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about the new glasses. Got the blue blocking and everything. Anti-glare. They feel pretty good. Who knew glasses were that expensive now? It's kind of wild. I think it was like $200 for one pair. Isn't that crazy? For a half-blind guy. We got $200 for a pair of glasses. I probably could use maybe half of the glasses. I do need a refill on some Go Fuel, so I think I'm gonna take a quick intermission here and go get some more coffee. And then, yeah, we're gonna see if Mikhail, not Mikhail, jeez, who is this dude again? Malachi, golly. Let's see if he pops up. I didn't see his dude over here. So I'm kind of curious about that now. Headlights didn't really help. All right, up here we need to take a right again. What games you guys want to see today? What are you interested in? Interested in Way of the Hunter 2? You here for something else that you want to see? Just here for the banter? Listening to my little stories. Oh, right there. I needed to go right. Let's go this way. We already got one voting for Blade today. I'm not sure which Blade it is, though. Just wants to see Blade. I don't know if it's just want to see a sword, or if they want to see Marvel Blades, Phantom Blade Zero, what they want to see. Personally, I'm just kind of hoping for the DMZ stuff. Some gear stuff might be pretty cool depending on what it looks like. I don't think we'll see any. We won't see any Hogwarts stuff, right? Because that's a Sony thing. Who made Hogwarts? I don't remember. And Skyrim stuff, I doubt we'll see anything for Skyrim. Okay, we made it. So what's up with this dude? Why has he disappeared? This is where he was, right? Right? Whoa, what is that about? Where'd he go? He was right. Oh, there he is. Let's see, he was right here. What's going on with this? Yep, it looks like it's bugged. Well, it's unfortunate the amount of bugs that are kind of crawling into this thing in EA. Like, I've seen some EA games take some bugs, but this one takes the cake for it, we gotta say. Alright, what's going on? I don't know if I want... Should I do this? Should I do this? This mission set? I don't know. I just wanted to come over here and check and see if he was here. He is here. Do we do this one? Do we keep going, or do we just hunt around for a little bit? You guys can kind of choose. What do you want to do? Let me know. If you don't want to let me know, that's fine. I'll pick. I'll choose. I'm happy to. The reason I'm asking is because I kind of wanted to do one stream per mission set. That way people can kind of follow it a little bit, but I already kind of diced it up with the other two. One, because Damien was bugged for a while with the ostrich, so I couldn't take any ostriches out. And then with Naomi, we had a hard time finding some cape because they were way down here. So, what do you think? What do you want to do? Give it a second. I'm going to get some coffee real fast. I'm going to come back and then I'm going to decide if I don't hear from you. Do me a favor though, drop a like on this thing to support us. It really does help. You'd be surprised, but it really does help. And it doesn't cost us anything. Thanks so much, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Making my way back, Callie. Making my way back. All right. We have no answers. I'm going to choose. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Let's go. We got, what, 2 hours before the Xbox thing? So we're going to do it. Let's go over real quick a list of rumored games to show up here. We got Persona 6, Spyro 4, Resonance, Gears of War E-Day, some type of Halo game, some Fable stuff. Already know that it is delayed. Marvel's Blade and Clockwork Revolution, State of Decay 3. That's what we're looking at. For rumors, anyway. Who knows? There'll be some other small titles in there. I don't know. Shadow drops? What could we find for a shadow drop? Who knows? All right, let's do this mission set with what's his name? I keep wanting to say Mikhail. Keep wanting to say Mikhail because it's Malachi. All right, let's. Is there any way we could have possibly some different names in here? That's gonna confuse me forever. All right. Sorry, I've been making you stand up and sit down like we're in a service
Do you
here.
need some help?
In the
In the
flesh.
flesh and bones, mind you. New Hearth and Hunt rep, right? You probably heard about me from Pandora. I mostly need you for odd jobs here and there. I can't find the time to do everything. I'm working on promotional material for Killamaya Reserve, and I don't spend as much time in the field as I used to. Also, my knees hurt like crazy. But don't tell my daughter. A friend of mine, Patrick Harper, maybe you know him, insists that I update Panorama's promo video. He says that 360p is no longer in. Whatever that means. I mean, I told him I made that video 10 years ago on my phone. He just replied, I can see that. In that smug way of his, adjusting his fancy pink glasses. Sometimes those glasses look very punchable, even over a video call. Or maybe sittable in my case, given that I've already set on 3 pairs of sunglasses so far this year. Sorry, I tend to ramble. A bad habit I picked up over years of hunting alone. Here, take this camera. Just shoot some footage of a Blesbok hunt, would you? Lots of people have been coming to hunt them recently. Can you believe I have no pictures or videos of them? No, I'm not. I apologize. I didn't properly introduce myself. I was just expecting you to have a whole file about me or something.
I did, I forgot. No, that trickster shooter we did help.
Neither am I. Unfortunately, now I have to read a ton of emails. I'm co-owner of Panorama Inc., a safari hotel franchise with branches all over Africa. We'll be opening a new place here together with my business partner, Sydney Hayes.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
used to be a safari guide, but I got a promotion. To be completely honest, I got sick of people. Several years in service will make you a misanthrope. I wanted to quit and enjoy my retirement. My daughter makes enough for both of us. I don't have to work for a single hour or worry about money. But Sydney, my boss back then, begged me to stay. And he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. And he was right. I didn't refuse. Anyway, mooching off my daughter isn't really my style. I wanted to eventually find some low-key job, but being the co-owner of a successful business is good too. So now I'm here. Still dealing with clients and contractors, but at least mostly through email and phone. Sydney handles the in-person stuff, and people who are difficult. I used to be a safari guide, but I got a promotion.
Okay. I'm just thinking this. The writing style of this is very predominant. I can almost visualize the writer of this stuff. A little quirky. That's the word I'm looking for. A little quirky. Use words like misanthrope, but then you have the characters sit on their glasses. Just a little quirky from here and there. All right, we're gonna sleep and get back after it. Let's see, 7 a.m. is what I like to go for. Yeah, we'll do 7:12. Oh, there's no picture of him either. Huh. Place the camera. So we're just going to a marked spot, I'm guessing. Right there. Back where we came from. Okay. Well, on the hunt on the way then. Let's do a gear check real quick. Do us a gear check. And bow. That's good. We'll take that. You know, I want to check out some of this stuff, some colors. I wonder what works for these. Yeah, I think it's best if you go into the shop to look. Because it's just looking through the encyclopedia right now is not as hilarious. Yeah, on all these, greater kudu, okay. Grizzly, spotted hyena, and lion. Alright. Greater kudu and blood spot, okay. So the deer estrus is good for a couple, and then the grunt is good for kudu. Good to know. We got 5 and 8, okay. Well, when I first popped on the map, I really didn't expect to see that dude, though. That was pretty cool. A little callback from the other map. How long we got now? About an hour and a half? Yeah, give or take, yeah. This area is awesome. Let's just not fall off the cliff. I'm still curious what blade game. Gotta be Marvel's blade, right? Alright, I'm gonna run. That's what I've been doing. Having success with that. I'm doing my best not to get deterred either. The plant. It almost looked like an animal. Oh, 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 honey badger right here. I'm not big on the honey badger here. Mainly because of how they sound. They sound like a big game animal. And their huge feet. Are you here for the Way of the Hunter? If you're here for Way of the Hunter, what's your favorite animal on this map anyway? Keep it simple. I think mine's the zebra. Pretty much been, when I seen that thing the first time, I was like, yeah, that's gotta be the best one. For now. I mean, maybe there's another one we don't know about. That's even better. Bigger. Better. You think they'll go that crazy? You think they'll put the old guy in here? The old head? Think they'll put an elephant in here? Is what I'm trying to get to in a weird way. Tusker? Are we gonna get a Tusker in here? I don't know. I don't know if the lodge has room for that. Alright. Pre-plan some animals for it, so I think maybe another antelope of some sort. That's where I'm kind of leaning. Another antelope. What was the other thing that they mentioned in the maps? There was one more that they mentioned in the maps. What was that? I'm drawing a blank. I'll have to go around and... Is it Malachi's map that says it? It might be. I might have to go back there and check it out. I think there's another animal they mentioned there. Hard to say. What do we got here? What is going on with my... hunter sense right now? I may have to close the game and come back. Is that a kudu up there? Yeah. That's what I would say that is. But I'm not getting a ping on it at all. So I think maybe at some point it crashed. I think it did. I'm not getting anything on that guy. Or gal. I think it's a gal. Now there's something else over here. Let's not lose this though. Where'd it go? There you are. So let's say speak up again. We got a wildebeest. A bunch of them. Just down this hill. Dang. Let's see if we can get one. And take it slow. Oh, here they come. Nice, that worked out. Yeah, I'm not getting anything on them at all. So I think I need to reset here. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do that. I didn't turn off any settings, so I think that's what's going on. Okay, try this again. With Malachi all glitched out and then this, you know, just making me think that. Oh, I think I left my communication device downstairs. There we go, fixed it. Oh, that's a wildebeest. Couldn't tell from way over here. Well, we don't really have anything right here to get after. Sometimes it's always best to go backwards and not go forwards, but as we discovered last night, that hill is just gradual enough to hide them. Just enough. There we go. Now they're speaking up. Well, what do you say? $41. There's a bunch over there, just not. We got a 42 and a 41. Where's the 41 at? I thought there was a 41. No, it's a 42 there. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's down. Don't see much else. Don't see much else. All right, let's go. I should probably put a suppressor on this thing. It's a bit loud. I just got done reading that DMZ article today about all the stuff that's in there. Shoot, it's gonna be crazy. It is gonna be crazy. Oh, I wanted to bring up the second map or the first DLC for this game. Spooked him. Didn't catch that in time. The first DLC for this game. You know, I'm kind of thinking it's a snow map, right? So we're thinking snow. At least that's what I'm thinking. They got to do that. They got to kind of get a snowy map down, get all the snow down. Make it look good. And they'll do that in one whole region. That way they don't have to mess with the transition. They can just make it blizzard everywhere. And I'm kind of thinking, based on the other missions, muskox, maybe polar bear is in there. Maybe. Or a polar bear mission, just like one. Something off to my left. But then we're thinking I'm hearing Greenland floated around in there, but I'm kind of thinking Russia. Taiga. However, I think it's, that frozen area up there. We'll get a cat. We'll get caribou, reindeer. Muskox. And then we'll get stuff like fox, hare, stuff like that. Oh, his horns are all sideways. Yeah, that's what's going on with these guys. All right, well, let's just take one of those. What is that? An adult? Okay. 43. $40.3. I'm getting a little sidetracked right now. Just a little bit. It's okay. Uh-oh. I better make sure I got him. There we go. Don't want to break that. Past 400, you won't be able to see him anymore. I almost forgot. Well, happy Sunday, everybody. Got a few of you hanging in there. Appreciate it. Blue wildebeest. And this crazy looking kudu is even worse now. Looks like a... What are those things called? Those like fawn-like creatures from mythical times. Like Pan and stuff. What are those? Like, I don't know what they're called. Not centaurs. I don't know. It's kind of what they look like from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Dude, no, that's the exact vibe I'm getting from that. That's funny. Who looking like Katy Perry doing some Egyptian dance? Dude, that is terrible. We gotta get that fixed. Maybe bring it back as a deformity where they're falling down. I don't know. That's rough. 207 for that. Okay, we got a lot of cleaning up to do here. Which one should we go for first? This one's closer. Let's just do that. Just go for that. Then we'll go back down there. This area is awesome. You see everything? Nice and green. The bunch here. There were some hyenas somewhere. Scared them off. Get rid of this. Oh, 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 oh. Lost him for a second. Good shot. A little sooner would have been nice. 300 there. 123. Okay. Let's go down here and grab this dude. See if there's any hyenas about. Greater kudu. We got some honey badger. All right. I'm getting a lot discovered. This is why I like going on foot. Makes you take your time to look around to actually see stuff. Spotted hyena. Okay, so we did find one area. Oh, dang. If I was paying attention, I probably would have found those. Good shooting. 190, what is that? 6? I can't see that. 196. Losing acuity, folks. All right, right here. Pick this up. Also, do you play video games? Do you play video games? Why not? Oh, 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 oh. Probably not this one. 25. There he is. Got him. He was a low guy. That's why I wanted him. They are going everywhere, though. All right, hold real quick. What time we got? We got 8:41. Okay, so we got like a little over an hour and 20 or hour 19 right now. Where are you guys running off to? Mm-hmm. 27. Nice. Stop right there. Yes, yes, yes. Stop right there. Stop right there. No, no, no. That one's stopping right there. Stop right there. Okay, so it's a females with hyenas, right? So they're the bigger ones. They're the 30. That's good. All right, I said I wouldn't get sidetracked, but I kind of am. Do we have any releases that we could check out? That maybe like there's gonna be more gameplay for? Only one I can think of is the DMZ. That's kind of what I'm expecting. All right, well, too much energy. Oh man, that's unfortunate. By how much, I wonder. By quite a bit. I'm guessing 4,000 maybe was probably the peak. But the fact that this is that massive and the spread, ooh, rough. Oh, whoops. How far back would I have to go? Oof. Pretty far. Pretty far. 250? No. All right, well, shoot dang. $300. Let's try that. No. That much, really? That's quite a bit. I can't imagine how much further I need to go. We'll back it up some more. Back it up. Back it up. Nah. No way. 27 or something? Oh, the circle's as big as them. I'd have no real way of knowing. If the spread is that big, that's crazy. And I'm out to 300. And 70. Okay, well we got... Should we try it? We got the distance now. Look at that though. All right, well, here we go. We'll try it. Why not? Let's go, boys. Let's go. I didn't expect that result. That was insane. Now let's see where we hit. Was not expecting that at all. That was funny. I was sitting here thinking it's gonna go all over the place. I just put that beat on where I was thinking. So let's hope it stuck to that path. Hey, if you can't get hyped about that, I'm sorry. That was good. That was good. That was fun. Been at it for almost 2 hours. That's something you get hyped about. Make a shot you don't know. That's what you get hyped about. And it wasn't even that bad, so we're good. Did not think I would drop him like that. Oh, right in the spine. Yep. I had a feeling it was pretty high. Spined him. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. 22. Okay. And we didn't get too far off track, I guess. We'll just keep going this way. Harvest an animal without alerting it. 4,000 XP for that. So I finished that challenge. I think that's the last one. Is 4,000. Come on, folks, sharing the excitement. That was good stuff right there. That was good stuff. A spine shot even. I'll still take that. Come on. Or go play some Way of the Hunter. Go out there and get it. You can do it too. If I can do it, you can do it. Let me know what's up. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's what I figured would happen. That's all right. Watch your head. I thought I scared him off. Right where your head is where I need to be. Mhm. Oh, dang. Okay, another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, hey. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, that's a song. I'm putting that on the date. Ooh, shot. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're hunting. Talking about games. Hope you're having a good day. Making our way to this marker. On this, I'm guessing it's a pretty good drink zone. Try not to harass too much. One or two out of the group will do. I'm not sure what's going on here. I gotta keep up with them though. If I want to get over there, I better get over there. Are you seeing that? Like I'm seeing that? Am I seeing stuff? I swore I was seeing... I don't know. I'm seeing stuff. Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought I was seeing little question marks pop up every time I used my binoculars. Yeah. No, I don't think I was. Got that already stuck in my head. Didn't even hear it yet. Got about an hour. Is that what it is? About an hour to the showcase. I don't know how long it's going to be. Probably like an hour and a half. We'll see how that goes. Alright, drink zone found. They're pretty vulnerable in this area. That means their average is pretty high. But I got a lot of 50s in here. Right? So there's a lot of low genetics somewhere. Got good wind. Working our way around this kind of hillish mountain. Now this one's going to be closed because I'm kind of on the same hill as him. I'm not going to be too upset. Oh, I can almost see him. Oh, no, I can't. What is that? Was he just behind this? He is. Dang. Okay. Oh, I can't use this gun. Dang. Forgot I gotta be super far back to use that gun. Ah. $55, $54. Huh. All right, we're going to bow these guys. They're going to turn around? Not really. $52, $60. See, how am I vulnerable? This one's got a lot of 50s in it. I don't know. Don't want to go too far up to their right because I have the wind there. I think I'm going to try and stick right where I'm at. See what they do for a second. They're going to go back that way. Okay, now if I get close, I should be super close when they come back. If they come back this way. But I don't want to lose the advantage of the height that I have here. I can see down in there pretty good. Like right here on this knob is where we're going to be best positioned to make this happen. And they stopped. I'm not sure if they heard me. Nope, we're calm still. Get a little bit closer. Be nice to get them to hang up here somewhere. Okay, they are coming my way now, it looks like. It looks like. Yep, they are. Okay, I just need to play it cool. And I should get a shot. I'm not sure where they're going to be when they get over here. So Yo, farm dude, what's going on? Just seeing your message. I'm doing good today. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. No work. Healthy. How are you doing today? I'm gonna check out some games in about an hour. So that'll be fun. And I'm gonna try and get in on this hyena right here. I had a feeling they'd be just a little too far down there for me to see. Not right there. That's the one I want. Good to have you in here. Thanks for hitting me up. Appreciate that. Been getting after it for a little bit. We're gonna check out the Xbox game showcase in just a little bit. I wanted to can't use that gun. Wanted to kind of just mess around for a bit, talk about it, and see what people thought. Kind of get their thoughts on what games we might see today. Stuff like that. Oh man, it's gonna be a difficult shot, huh? Nah, right there was my best bet. Okay. We'll get another chance here in just a second. Be patient. Oh, I was kind of hoping he'd stop like right there. I knew it. They were locked onto me, so and these guys to my right were just on me. Okay. Well, we can't win them all, but we didn't spook them too bad. He might come back over this way. Let's go ahead and try and get a little closer again. It looks like they're going to go this way, back and forth again, maybe. Ah, difficult. And that's a difficult one. Just give it a second. See what time we got? Yeah, we got like an hour. I think, anyway. There they go. Kind of moving around, so I wanted. They are alerted still, though. Oh yeah, checked out some The Legend of California yesterday. That was pretty sweet. I like when they go back and start from the beginning. That's like my favorite part, is the beginning of those kind of games. You're learning everything, trying to figure out how to craft everything. They blew through the first tier in like an hour and a half. They had everything done into the second tier. So goals. I mean, they're the devs, but goals. All right. I don't really want to press this dude from here. Not really giving me a whole lot of option though. I don't want to sit here forever. Think I could hit that? 75. Like the last pin. I don't think I could. Nope, he's moving now. All right, now they're coming back. Let's just not move. I don't know how possible that's going to be because I got to be able to see him. And they're going to step on me at this rate. Maybe if he turns. I can see him at least. That wind is going right to him now. They're going to go to get 100 away. Oh yeah, sorry, my phone's downstairs. I forgot it down there. So if you're trying to get a hold of me, I'm in my A. Sorry about that. I'm gonna be done with this in just a second, and then I'm gonna run down there and grab that. I'm terrible. I am terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. They're going to a birthday party today. Birthday parties. That's fun. They gotta be on to me, yeah. Come back this way. I'm just trying to end this. Oof. Rough. We're in like a, almost like a death loop here, but like a stalking loop. Stalking loop, that's what I'm gonna call it, yeah. Because they were just keep spooking them and getting them agitated, and then they're walking away, and we just can't get close enough. But right now I'm trying to recover the wind. And we got some split up over here. And we got some split up over there. It's a whole mess right now. Yeah, this is a whole mess. He's going to be coming right for me. Okay, my best bet is to just lay low and see if they'll just get super close. I think that's my, no, because they're kind of trying to back off. Okay, well, where are they going to go? We're going to try and meet up with these guys right here. The problem is every time I go to move, these guys are catching me do it. All right, I might go for a 75 on this dude. because this is getting to be... Let's see if we can get him to stop somewhere in the light. Oh, man. Yes, double up. I love how you guys double up like that. Spread them out a little bit more. Like this. This breaks the realism. Spread them out. Get those inner group AIs working together better. Because like this is... I wouldn't even want to launch like that. We got a hyena centipede here. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Don't do this to me. Let's try it. Why not? I tried to go a little bit forward so that way if I did get him, it didn't hit her head. I think we got him. I think we got him. I think we got him. Look at that. We're working today. We are locked in with the aim today. Oh no. This is a good one. This is a good stream. Mission's done. Got my furthest shot in number 2 already. It's not much, but it's my furthest shot, so that's something. Let's go. Let's go. With both with the bow and with the... That was a good shot too. Not even a spine. That was a good shot. 65. With the bow and the rifle. We're doing it today. We are doing it today. Yes, sir. All right, let's go get this mission. I'm going to wrap this up. I'm going to take another quick break. And then I am... Yeah, good to go there. Probably see what my buddy's doing. I'm sure he wants to get to the race because that's kind of a big deal too. We've had 22 views today on this stream. Thank you guys. You guys have done amazing. Definitely had more chat in this, so appreciate that. Even if you're just asking a question and popping out, keeps me talking. We've done some really good hunting. We're about to go check out some video games. And yeah. The boy's gonna go have fun with his friends. And I will be doing some more of this and that. 23, we are up to 23, you guys. Really do appreciate it. Drop a like on this thing. It really does help, believe it or not. So drop a like on it to at least let me know, hey, support the grind. I support that. I'm trying to get this thing pretty informational too. I'm not trying to just be out here playing a video game. And we talked a lot about what kind of games to expect, and I want to know what you guys think on that front. And I want to know what you guys are interested in. That way I can kind of get the feed on, or the feel of the room. I want to, because maybe we have similar interests and we can jump into some conversations. Like, I'm really into DMZ. I think you guys have heard enough about that today. So I'm hoping we see some stuff with that. And we're knocking out some missions. You can let me know how bad I'm shooting. We can talk about your, furthest shots. Nice camera. HD. So appreciate you guys stopping by. I am definitely going to be here for a little bit. What else do we need to do? Wait. Harvest a Blesbok. Fatally shoot it at a distance of 300 or less. From the camera. Okay, so it's got to be from the camera. All right, well, give me a second. I'll be right back. But we got a few zones here that we can use. Drink zones. And Blesbok drink at... I know Ostrich is at 10 a.m. Is it Blesbok? Is that how you say it? Am I saying that wrong? 7 a.m. 1900. They'll be drinking here. So we might be able to find them. We should be able to hear something here. if they're around. They could be around. But I will be right back. And I think we're going to jump into some other stuff here. Okay, real quick, one thing I'm going to do is make sure that I have the stream pulled up or this real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, we got 42 minutes, it's saying. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got to mute that. Okay. Don't get this set up. Also, we'll go to this first. Hope everyone's having a good day. Properties. We're going to Xbox Game Showcase. And we're going to go over here. All right. There we go. So we are set up now. We got that going. Just wanted to make sure that I had everything ready. We did that real quick. I'm going to full screen this and then I will be right back. Take that off. There we go. Okay. Actually, let's move this over here. And then we'll full screen it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We should be set. I did pause or mute the music, so let's go live. We have 41 minutes and 10 seconds. That's kind of what we're working with there. I'll be right back. All right, we're down to like 30 minutes. Sorry about that break there. A little bit longer than I was thinking it was gonna be. I think that we can get a Blessblock before this. Let's see. Let's see what we want to do real quick. I think that we will do that. I'm gonna try and get this done. And we might do some division. We'll see. I'm gonna hit him up to see what's up. All right, let's get to this real quick while we're waiting on that. I think we'll probably have some good luck if we go north here. See if we can't find one in the zone. 300 meters from the camera. All right. That's 100 and something. 200, we'll say, from the camera. About. It'd be better if it was very, very stringent, where it had to be right in front of the camera. I think that would be kind of cool. And because of the gun I have, I'm gonna have to use a bow to do it. Wasn't thinking about that. Just went straight from the hippo mission to this. And I didn't consider that. I don't know. Alright, well. Yeah, I'll have to wait. I don't think we're gonna find one close enough right now. There's something down there. Didn't make out what it was, but there's something down there. We could call it in to the area. We could do that. Got 30 minutes, 25 minutes here. No, not a whole lot going on with it right now. I'm just watching it to see. And you gotta start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. What was over here though? Ah, capes. Something else was over here though. Maybe not. Yeah, this is in. Oh dang. How far am I away from the camera? Camera's like right there. Oh man. Let's try this. We might have a low fitness in there, right there. Maybe. Right there. $250, $260. They're probably just outside of 300. Evening Shadow, what's going on? Don't got too long till that showcase. We're gonna check that out. See what's going on with that. Any games you're waiting on to see revealed? I'm not sure. I think it's just the scent that works on them. I'm not sure. I'm not getting them called in. They're 75. Yeah, they're just outside the zone. It's probably best just to wait till E-Day. Hey, I'm kind of looking forward to that too. I like some gears. It kind of has that feel of the Division a little bit. Kind of that. I like that was that third person camera they have going on. Is what I remember from it. They're kind of coming this way, aren't they? Yeah, I haven't seen too much about that game, but I am gonna be interested to see what's up with it. What do you know about it? Because if I'm honest, I don't remember a whole lot about the Gears series, other than it was like the two really promoted like the whole two people playing, right? Isn't that how it kind of worked? That's how it worked last time I played it, I think. I have about 25 meters to give. In about 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get them inside the zone. They're just outside of it. I need them in. If they would come this way, that would be ideal. That's a good idea. A chronological run of all the games. That's what I was thinking about doing with God of War. I don't know about all of them from like the early 2000s, but there's just a lot in there. At least the last two. At least those two to get to the LaFay, you know, kind of get that whole story going. But there's a lot in the Greek. That's a good idea. I kind of like that style. It's right on, right kind of with the gameplay I've been getting used to. I am kind of interested in Gears. How many are there? There's Gears 1, 2. Is there a third one? Is it Gears 3 like that? Is it just 1, 2, 3? How many of them are there? I forget. I know there's got to be at least 1, 2. I'm not sure if there's a third one. Like Gears of War, right? And then Gears of War 2? Or is it different? Is it just like named Gears of War, yada yada? I need this guy to turn. I don't want him coming right at me. But I may try and let him just go past. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Wait here for a second. We gotta see how much time we got anyway. It's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah. We're gonna switch over here soon. I want to look at that gear stuff too. Because that would be cool. Run that in chronological order. I'm with that playstyle. Like, just kind of warm up to stuff like that. Get back into the story and everything. Be good to have like that. Is the whole campaign co-op? That would be interesting. And if they did any remakes, because that started way back in the day, kind of like with God of War. It's like a classic. Mm. Yeah, because I know very little about it. So I'm just curious. Let's see if we can get this. Oh yeah, there we go. Should I try for a bow shot? See how that did? Down he goes. Oh. Not today, devil. There we go. Oh! Toro! Ah, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going here? Ooh, got just at the edge of that shoulder. I got lucky. Really. Alright, there we go. Sell this dude. 320. Let's grab this other one. Sell that dude. And then we will switch over. Hmm. I'm saying, no way I pulled that marker up. It's right over here. Alright. Yeah, right over there. They're gonna try and take me out. I just want this guy real quick. I want no problems. Okay. Nailed him. 353. Common, 10-year-old. 295. Big boy. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over, see what's going on there. Yeah. What scene did I put it on? I forgot. There we go. We got 10 minutes. I need to get rid of this. Yes. Because now it's just... There we go. I had a stinger on. That's why it was delayed. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna quit this. And we're just gonna watch it from Xbox. And let's see. So one thing I could do, I suppose. We'll go with... I think I can do something like this. Hold on real quick. There we go. What do you think of that? Do that for the co-stream. That way it's not like flagged or anything, because that way it's actually a co-stream format, you know? There we go. That's kind of fun. I like that. Let's see if we can get that going. Now, I don't know if I want to put on any music because of the copyright I got last time. And this has been a pretty good... I had to remove all the music, so it's been a pretty good stream. I know of some that we could try, I guess. And if it happens, we'll just take it down. It's not a big deal. Or take the music off. Let's see about this. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down first, and we'll work into it. All right, that shouldn't be too loud. That should be pretty good. Let me know. Not loud enough. About to hop into it. 3 minutes. All right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And we're gonna be doing the showcase. Then we'll be doing division later. Second stream, division day. That's what it's gonna be. No GTA, no Way of the Hunter later. We're gonna stick to some scout missions, get these things done. All right. Let's see here. Well, that's how it goes. We gotta try something new though. Check it out at Xbox Games Showcase. We got 2 minutes and we're gonna get into it. I will make it a little bit bigger when we get into it. So I just wanted to do this for now, so we don't get any strikes or anything like that. We should be good. All right, here we go. I don't know if they got any music going on. Hopefully not. First trailer. First trailer. What's it gonna be?
The This is the Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
And the gears. It's the gears. That's the gears right there, right? Come on. That E-Day?
Don't let them surround you.
Gears E-Day? Yep, that's the gun. I know, that's that gun. Come on. Right? That's gotta be it.
Here, strap these on.
That's gotta be it.
This isn't enough.
Yep, that's our whole art style looks
Still
like
head to
it.
the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there.
Right. Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
are
about
we
2
getting
blocks up ahead.
gameplay? Come on. Is this it?
Shoot, move, and watch for civilians.
Yep. Right there. That kind of confirms it for me. Just the whole gameplay looks like it.
Get inside.
Ooh, this looks great.
Ground's opening.
Oh, this is pretty sick. Pretty sick. It looks so good. Oh, upside down row. I get that Space Marine feeling a little bit. I want to play that. Oh, this looks so good.
You see that? It was something big! Like huge crab figures picking up through the street!
Just the adrenaline, kid. We need to keep moving through the underpass.
Let's get moving.
Wow,
Let me see
man.
what I can do.
I'm at the pan safe.
That looks great. Gameplay, like, right away.
These things are all over me.
More tremors.
Any gears out there? Anyone that can hear this?
When are they releasing this?
Target surface. Open fire.
More precision aim than like a hip fire aim. Taking cover, nice mantle.
Reloading. Cover me.
What's this? Reload? Like perfect reload? Regular reload, I'm guessing. Like the gold is probably a perfect reload. Oh, sick.
All right. That gear said they're stuck in the pay and save.
Ah, this looks so good.
It's on the other side of those apartments. At least
Dude.
that thing carved us a shortcut.
Through here.
Look at that fire.
Too slow! Ah, bugger! Come on then! Nice shot! Oh, where the hell did you lot come from?
We heard your distress call.
Well, you saved my ass.
Wow.
We need to make ourselves scarce. These fuckers keep pouring in every few minutes.
More tremors, watch it!
Right on schedule.
You see the opening emblem there that they had on the TV?
Who are you?
That's cool. It must have been like a whole national broadcast,
Where's your
right?
squad?
This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, sick mantle over that high barrier. For the flank. This is amazing.
These things been coming in waves?
Not even knowing anything about the story, just first impressions. Ooh. Is there like a saving grace I was missing there? I didn't know it was a camp. It was like a cutscene thing.
Reload. Loaded.
No.
Anyone see
Ooh,
him?
that was nasty.
Contact front! There's no end to these freaks!
This game looks sick. Who are these dudes? It's more the same.
I got it!
Damn it!
It tickles. That's the my V gave off. Ooh, that's nasty. Are we about to see him die?
Tom!
What? They're not even paying attention anymore. Oh, yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix.
It looks great. This is going to be a great one. That blew my socks off. Ooh, look at that gun. Is that a slide? Ooh, nasty bugger. That looks sick. Are we doing co-op? Are we doing co-op campaign? Come on. Let's go. Open, like, what's the details? Is this open world? What are we talking about? Yeah, look into that one. That looks so good. I'm so glad Shadow dropped in here and told me about that beforehand.
Welcome to the Xbox Game Showcase. For the past 25 years, Xbox has delivered some of the greatest games of all time. Games that changed what was possible. Games that brought players together and games that defined generations. Xbox was built on the spirit of creativity and heart. And as we kick off the show with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that as we return to Xbox, we return to Gears. So today, we're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive.
Oh, console exclusive. So does that mean no, like...
The core of Xbox is great games, and that's what today is all about.
Wow,
we're going to show you more than 25
suck.
titles from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct.
Console exclusive.
Enjoy the show.
I wonder if that means... What does that mean? They're only gonna let consoles know... What do they call it? Everywhere? Xbox everywhere? Is that what they call it?
Do I remember the moment my powers came in?
What do we got here?
Well, I was being
Any
crushed
guesses?
to death with seawater and mud and manure, whilst holding onto my sister's hand. I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until I lost her grip. But she stayed away.
Playground.
Does stick in the memory.
I know that. I know that from somewhere. Isabel.
I know why you're here. You
Playground.
want to talk about them. They're not real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power. How do they use it? Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Is this Hogwarts 2?
A real hero knows how to wield power.
What was that?
They don't waste time on trivialities.
No, this looks like,
Just look at science.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
No, it's not Hogwarts 2. What is
Knows
this?
how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse for the guilty.
What is this?
Look, I will tell you what I told them.
Red.
Albion is broken. And I
Albion? You know what it is, son?
Albion doesn't
This is
need
Fable?
heroes. It needs a hero.
Is this Fable? She looks way different, I'll tell you that. They upgraded that protagonist a lot if it is. It's Fable.
Is me.
Yeah. Fable. What the? That looked way different. That looked way different than what it looked like. What in the world? Yeah, early February. Okay, cool. On the calendar. That looked way different. Yeah, like Game Pass, nothing like that. That's interesting that Gears is an exclusive console. Huh. That's gonna suck. That looks so good.
You've heard the story. Halo.
Alright, so this is a Halo game. Campaign thing.
Stuff of legends. But that's not the story I'm telling today. This one, you haven't heard. Op started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed. Now you ready to get to it? You serve long enough. You learn to read the battlefield.
This is like the
This place, more of a freak show.
the battle
And trust me,
arena.
I know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far?
He's like a battle arena.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
No. Yeah, an actual story.
The thing with simple jobs is,
What
they
is that?
always get complicated.
Control.
Plans change. Odds get worse.
Alright, so they're saving DMZ to the
My
end.
advice, bring a Spartan.
3 all-new missions. This is the extension. Okay. Yeah, that's how I feel about Halo right now. That's just not my thing. But that Gears is insane. Campaign evolved.
Chief, you ever get tired of being
Halo.
a strong, almost silent type?
No.
Campaign evolved. Alright, what's next? What is this? What is this? There. This looks like what Fable is, you know?
It's like it calls to me. You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you understand. More than you can handle.
I've proven myself.
Nasty.
Have you really?
A sword keeps you alive.
Nasty.
A dagger wins the fight. Look at this place. It's mad.
The final
I mean, it looks pretty good too.
is about to begin.
Where are the others? This was dead, Lenny. They're all dead. Move.
But you couldn't have said, "Hey, Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true. Sit in."
It's kind of like Like an Uncharted feeling, resonance, yeah. Okay. Plague Tale Legacy. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't know about that one. Not really my... I like Uncharted and Tomb Raider,
You ever
but...
heard of the Midnight Channel?
No, here we go. I was wondering when we were gonna see our first anime one.
Before she died too.
We are gonna have a bunch of those.
Now, where are we?
Whoa.
Feels like we're someplace totally different. Watch out!
Now then, whatever's going on here.
Not exactly my thing. Not exactly my thing. So,
is to wield direct control of one's heart.
we'll kind of use this time to
Strengthened through bonds.
make sure we keep
Doesn't it
it.
sound cool?
Someone had to see that. I'm glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
Good times never
Their
seem to
own
last
thing,
long,
because
do they?
yeah. Oh, they had some fishing in that.
Bully jerk! I can't wait.
So, shall we?
Really? Sweet!
Come on, don't call me that.
All shadows were originally born from humans.
Well, then that means Senpai got killed by
Reminds me
her
of a
other self.
Nintendo game.
No! Get out of here! Don't look at me! Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not Rhea? I can't. I can't.
All right.
Wee. Is this like a turn-based game? Yeah.
Tossing people in here.
I think I'd like to help too. I'm not running away from
That's cool though. Turn-based games aren't that
I
bad.
have no problem taking down shadows.
I used to rock those when I was younger.
I'll be counting
Like the
on
old
you, partner.
Pokemon, Digimon
Let's
style.
team up and catch this jerk.
That's what it looks like to me. I don't know, not big on it, but pretty cool. Persona. Okay, so they nailed all the most of them. So far, we got Gears, Persona, Fable, right away. So is the rest of it gonna be? They're gonna be rough, or that Gears was crazy. I'm still blown away by that. That's getting played. What's this? Or Caroline. Looks like a trap. What is it rolling up? It's a trap, alright. No. Alright, we got some zombies. Undead labs.
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world. A weapon. A virus. Something worse.
We got some sacks of stuff, it looks like.
Started in quiet towns.
It looks pretty good.
Empty roads.
Sandstone, is that what I seen? Sandstone National Park. Where's that at? Bang. Oh, there's a big dude. Blew up most of them.
Guys, I found a nest. These survivors found each other.
Okay, open world.
Pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's back.
Like,
because the world has become more dangerous than ever.
They call it MMO, massive multiplayer online, something like that.
Wandering anymore.
That's what I'm seeing.
They hunt.
They hunt.
In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. What is this? I don't know. State of Decay. So, yeah, all the ones that were rumored are here. That's in 2027. I don't know, that looked pretty good. Pretty grounded. Didn't look like it was all magic and everything. Got a pretty grounded State of Decay. I like that.
Thieves, there have been plenty of grand
Oh,
adventures.
no.
But what if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience? With our new free update, Custom Seas, you can.
That's
Let
funny.
me explain. You could create new ways to play, like Rowboat Royale, where small but bloodthirsty crews duke it out in a furious battle to the death. Just remember to watch out for explosive barrels. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Or Skeleton Snipe Hunt, where the sharpest shooter with the highest score wins. Or maybe you just want to spawn this. And these. And
Oh,
one
of course they made it a console
and absolutely
exclusive because it looks
loads
so
of these
good.
and, well, you get the idea. You could
I want to know
create
what's
a
up with that.
cinematic masterpiece. With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance, action, or tragedy. Or maybe just show the world from a whole new perspective. Or you could even just create a place to hang. Literally, if you want. Or you could come together for a party. Or maybe you want somewhere
Should I
you can
put that
just
up
kick
there? I don't know
back
if I
and relax.
can.
Whatever your piratical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas. There's a whole new world of
Yeah, I don't know how
possibilities
to
ready
do that.
explore. So dive in and unleash your creativity. The tools are now in your hands. What you do with them is up to you. Just try not to wreck the place.
Yep, Sea of Thieves. It's okay. I'm not a big fan of that. Not my style.
There is a liar in these tunnels.
Don't go in there.
They call him Führer. But that is not your name. Your name is Hunter.
Hunter.
As a Spartan, you were a legend.
Little after
You stood for something.
world action.
But where are the Spartans now? To protect the metro from you.
Is this that steampunk style game? It is.
For our people. Now,
This is that steampunk style of game. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it was called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
the enemy, to face them head on, and guide the metro.
I don't know what it was called. Oh no, is this Metro 23? Or 32? What was it called? Yeah, it is. This is Metro? Is it?
Like a plague.
It's hard to tell.
It's you from within.
No.
And every move.
Yeah. Okay, well. I don't know what it is, but.
Your lies. And now, Hunter. That legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash. I won't stop. Until the Führer burns with him.
Okay.
World premiere.
Oh, here we go. One of these, yeah. No. Not for me. Alright, we might end up using that. Might end up going over to Streamlabs. Just for the user friendly.
World premiere.
I don't want to have to get all these like third party things to show chat and everything like that. I could do like the whole pop out, but I don't know about that. What do we got? What do we got? Another samurai game?
Countless wars have been waged throughout history
It looks
in
like.
pursuit of the elixir of immortality. A
Mm-hmm.
champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
Another samurai game. Well, I don't know what this could be.
Awaken, Phoenix.
So,
Wukong 2. Is that what that
set
was?
the red cliffs ablaze.
Already? Oh, Wulong 2. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I'm not feeling either way about that.
You're ready for the challenge.
I am ready. Let's go.
Opening your very own cult.
Oh, yes. This looks fun. Many people will play that. That will be a secret game. People love that game.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
You better reevaluate your life choices.
You pissed off a random person on the street. You want a trophy?
You want a trophy?
Build a cult, and I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us.
Dang. You see that buzz? Sorry, you see that buzz? That was crazy. 3 turrets on top of it. Join us. Alright, what we got here?
World premiere.
World premiere. Prestige worldwide. Why? What? Hmm. Dang.
Left your people behind.
Check this out.
Believing time would see them heal.
Yeah. What's left in the dark? Oh man. Ooh. Getting tagged for this one. Sounds like a pretty big song. You don't like those?
Accept what waits for you.
Answer the call of Vault 76.
Welcome to the surface, a sprawling paradise. Meet the locals, learn to fish. Doesn't that sound nice? What a hoot! You found loot. This is no time to hoard. Share your stroke of luck with your pals. All aboard. Build your camp as a team. Hey, life's pretty swell. But in this Appalachian wonderland,
All is not well.
Gadzooks! It's worse than expected. Enemies are waiting in places undetected. So suit up, son, and defend our great nation. And gather all your friends when you fight this infestation. That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all. Rebuilding our bright future from the ashes, rising tall. When you hear adventure calling, when you're looking for kicks. Answer the call of Vault.
Answer the call of Vault.
Answer the call of Vault 76. Oh, dear.
Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance. Argent Anor trembles in the wake of your actions. They follow you now.
The Council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. This place is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave. I am not your enemy.
Some of these games take it too far. We're getting a little out there now.
With the Slayer gone, have you not found peace? The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
I never was a Doom guy, so no surprise there. Never was into Doom. The Dark Ages, Revelations. Yeah, I just wasn't really into that at all. Not my cup of tea. What we got here? San Fran. Oh, Taxi's back. I know this game. Me and my buddy used to play this a lot. This is that, he had deliver them on time and all that. That's pretty cool, actually. This is a throwback. That's pretty cool. I don't know when this game was out. Probably like 2007, 8. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. What was it called again? Was it called Taxi? Was it called Driver? What was it? I don't remember what it was called. Oh, we're going all over the world. Crazy Taxi World Tour. That's cool. It's like 20 years later. That's pretty cool. Commercial. That was sick though. That was pretty cool. Crazy Taxi. It's one of those indie games you don't really know about, but oh, is this the new console? Yeah. New console. They're throwing back to the clear controllers. The green clear. Oh, that's gonna hit so hard. That is gonna hit. Look at that. Retro. That is a move. That is a whole move. That and the Gears E-Day. That is a whole thing they're doing. Wow. That is a sick reveal. That was pretty cool.
In the frozen north, we know only one way of life.
Age of Empires 4.
Crash of the waves against our ships.
I play this. See what's up.
We know the bite of cold steel. The roar of fires that consume our enemies. And that the moment of peace is only temporary.
Who we got coming into the Vikings invasion?
To the worthy. And the next proving ground awaits just beyond the horizon.
I don't think we have Vikings in there. Raiders of the North. Yep, Vikings. Sick. That's actually gonna be really cool. I like that. I like that. Coming fall 2026. That's coming soon. Very soon. No, winter, fall. So that's gonna be like right around GTA. Minecraft game. The Minecraft thing. I don't see why they wouldn't update. But it is only pixels, right? So little block dudes. That Xbox was so hard. That was crazy. The green console and everything like that. Whoa. New Minecraft game. There you go. A bit of a new style to it. That's interesting. Dungeons too. Okay. So the best part so far has been Gears E-Day and the green console. For me, the see-through console and controller. That is going to be a whole thing. That's so sick.
World premiere.
The rest I'm not too sure about. If I'll
Ladies and
nothing else really stuck out.
Admirers of the mysteries of magic. Take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises, for our next act is about to begin.
We had a bunch of reveals though.
Are you prepared to witness feats both
Some expansions already. Now we're into, I think, another reveal here.
and let the shadows tell
The Devil's Deal.
Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long
Is this that Sherlock game?
They called themselves masters. Through a deal with the devil, the masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice.
No, the Devil's Deal.
They chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other
Oh,
plans.
I like the art style.
Pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can.
This looks pretty cool.
That's your cue.
Ah. It's like a runner game. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Is it just a bunch of levels? Yeah. Okay. I like the art style. I like the idea. I might like it because it's a slower pace than what it's leading on. That looks kind of cool. I might like that, actually.
A deal's a deal, Jacob.
I like the art. Coming 2027. I like that. Hopefully late 2027. Uppercut. That was cool. What is this? Marching
What would you give for victory?
soldiers. That was weird.
The lives of your sons?
The line between victory and defeat is thin. What if you had within you power?
What is this?
Terrible and divine. To destroy your enemies, break their will. Would you have the strength, the resolve to wield it? If destiny was there, within reach, could you sacrifice everything? For your country. For your empire.
I'm not sold on this one. I don't know what it is, but I'm not sold on it. I'm just not into all of them, right? You can't be into all of them. Valor Morts. Okay, well that's alright. Not bad. Not bad. Not terrible. 2026. Coming pretty soon. What do we got? What do we got next? Let us see.
Glenumbra's full of thieves. What is it you're after? Don't take this the wrong way, but we've been watching
Interesting.
you. You've got talent and a lot of promise.
Stop! Thief!
You then.
Are you ready to talk about planning a real heist, partner? Welcome to our Thieves Guild. Our members will show you the ropes. This job is going to need every trick in the book.
I heard that caravan should arrive tomorrow.
Some jobs call for slick distractions and quick fingers, but you never truly know what's behind a door. Or if that's not quite your style, step out of the shadows and take a direct approach. There's other treasure all around the world, if you know where to look and are willing to fight for it. Whether it's fortune, adventure, or danger, the Thieves Guild has everything you need, as long as you're willing to take it.
Don't mind if I do. Hands off the cheese. I got here first. Oh.
Ah, this could be good. What is this? Flight sim? Something like that. Something to do with flight sim. Okay, well, that's cool though. Bryce Canyon, Utah, Zion, Utah. Got blimps, you got prop planes, you got these things, I don't know what that is. Crater Lake, Oregon, look at that. Very cool. Mount Rainier, Washington. Northern Cascades, Washington. Glacier, Montana. Yellowstone, Montana, nice. Grand Teton, Badlands. You got Mount Rushmore. Grand Canyon, Arizona. The sky is falling. Flight Sim 2024. World Update 2022. That's cool. I mean, people love that game, I think. So that's pretty cool. Little update. National Championship Air Races. Coat. That was nice. What do we got here? Next one.
The mountain stands here.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go right back.
Be seen. The wind passes without a
'Cause
sound.
I am good on that. I'll actually be back.
People move within. The Moists move in secrecy, renowned for their mastery of mechanisms. As the old order begins to fall, no one can remain untouched. When all is obscured, the battle has only just begun. Beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in the human heart. This is your game to decide.
Dracula's castle is just ahead. I have come here to destroy you, just like my father, mother, and their allies before me.
No one believed me when I said the newest Belmont would be a girl.
God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
You are no more than an irritating thing.
Believe it or not, I'm not into this one either. Getting into some more of those titles.
I've always wanted a pet Belmont.
Stupid girl. I will show you what hell is.
I am Rose
Don't do that.
Belmont, and I will hunt the night!
They should have revealed the year. That would have made a bigger statement, not the day. Silly.
Some years have a color to them.
Nope.
A haze that seems to fill the whole world.
I recognize our style already.
In its glow,
I'm good.
you discover wonderful new places. Dear friends you always needed. And golden moments which linger on the warm breeze. As you live your days as dreams.
Uh-huh.
World premiere.
What we got? Now we've seen the studio before. I'm curious what this is. Interesting. What are we looking at here? These tombstones? Looks like it. Mm-hmm. Well. Persona 6. Wow. That was cool.
World premiere.
Here we go. Here we go. Nope, not a different Activision game. Ha. A fake out. Got me. Is this Hearthstone? No, it's Pyro. Hero. A realm beyond. All the rumors were right.
It's my kind of night. Alarms are ringing. Bullets are flying.
Clockwork. This looks like that steampunk game.
My fingers slip.
And every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
Hooligans, come to order. Piss off!
Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
There you go.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
Morgan! Oh, you'll have better odds getting through without me.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman. Cheap rubbish.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave, as they say.
Look at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for me! I'm Anne fucking Darrow!
Time to lay our hands to mischief.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's vault for months now. So put in the heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Greetings.
Looks pretty good, actually.
Auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
What happens if I fired a few holes in you?
The lift is now unlocked.
Ah, defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this. You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices. But
Ah,
I just
this
found a
seems
way to
pretty
control
cool.
The past. Change who's in control. Make things unfair in our favor.
brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest. Who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya. The ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up the old downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future. But this time, we've a chance to steal it. What more could an honest thief ask for?
Stairs, well, they're all going to screw you in the
Wasn't too bad. Probably won't play it, but it was pretty good. Console exclusive again.
Clockwork
Too bad.
Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console exclusive coming in 2027. Thank you so much for joining us today.
All right.
This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate 25 years with you, and we're excited about our lineup of iconic
Nothing for DMZ.
games. Record-breaking Forza Horizon 6,
Nope.
the
Not
return
here
of
anyway.
Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences.
We'll probably see something from them
Incredible games from our partners at
by
Sega,
themselves.
4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027.
E-Day
In a
looks
moment,
really good.
We'll dive into Gears of War E-Day, but before we do, one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty.
Oh, here we
Now,
go.
It's bigger than ever, with a new Modern Warfare
Let's
later
go.
this year and a movie on the way. Last month, the teams at Infinity Ward and Activision gave us a glimpse
Let's go.
of the story and gameplay.
So
Today,
DMZ.
they are back with a first look at DMZ, reimagined in a
Let's
way
go, let's
that
go, let's go.
only Call of Duty can deliver.
All right, what do we got? Activision, DMZ. Some high rises.
남부 차단 구역에서 발생했던 산업 사고는 우리 공화국의 용적 투쟁으로 이미 수습되어 적국의 안전엔 흔들림이 없다.
A stadium, a baseball stadium.
차단 구역은 안전하다.
Swimming pool.
Hey, I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if there's any weapons or gear laying around.
No, that's a negative. That's not why we're here.
I'm gonna be fine. It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
Now we got some NVGs that we can craft. We got a battery.
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
Copy. Where are we at on the intel? Got it.
Alright. Let's find that HVT.
On you.
Overwatch to actual. Letting that intel compromise your location. Enemies are
We got mission time.
You know we're here.
Oh, look at the left side and the bottom. That's a noise meter for stealth.
Damn.
Yeah, this looks good.
What's up?
Hey, you good, man?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're alright.
Ooh, dude, everyone's getting lit up. That was a pretty crazy hip fire they had.
Was that the HVT?
Hey, fuck the HVT. Let's just go to exfil.
Fuck! I got you, man.
Alright, we got the drag. We got the drag in here. The same as Battlefield. The drag revive now.
Let me get some ammo. Oh, hell yeah.
There's like a quick scavenge. Is that a quick scavenge thing? Just take what we have the same of. Instead of like going through their backpacks.
Yeah, I got it.
What is that camera angle? Helmet cam? We got missions. We got a tank. We got a whole tank. So yes, tanks are in here. Are there vehicles? Oh, you got sniped. Look like a gas truck of some sort. Maybe we can blow it up. Oh, dude, there's people everywhere. There's probably gonna be like 100-player lobbies. So you got 4 minutes till exfil, 5 minutes till exfil. And he's just not taking any damage.
Copy. Please have medical. Oh, thank you.
Maybe we're just not seeing the looting, but there's like a helmet cam. Maybe we're, oh, we might be, oh, we're viewing our teammate. So this is our teammate's view. Trying to get to the exfil chopper, getting ambushed, of course. Random dudes coming in from everywhere trying to smoke us. Ghost. Looks like he was carrying something. Shields. There's that quick exfil. Nice. There's gonna be, okay, so that is gonna launch with the main game on October 23rd. That's awesome. That is awesome. What's up with this gear stuff? Oh, we're gonna dive into gear stuff. All right, well, I think we're gonna cut it there though. We got the DMZ stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to play this. I want to check it out, but I don't think I'll be able to play it until way later. So I think that's gonna do it for now. Thanks for checking out. We got some DMZ stuff though. That was pretty cool.
Here in Vancouver,
That was pretty cool.
Canada, home of Gears of War. When Gears debuted in 2006,
All right, you guys have a good day. We'll see you in the next one. Later.
And now in 2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been